We're still good. Okay, that was strange. So strange. YouTube's just being dumb. And didn't like that our internet cut out. Nuts. Alright, here we go. Back to work, folks. Back to work. Those are some crazy crayons. Alright. So we want the AoE size. We want the effect duration. I don't think we want them as base stats, though. So we'll do as a float equal to 5. AoE size will also be as a float equal to 5. And then effect power will be a float equal to 2. Spirit boss. And then we can take stats as enemy stats. That's the familiar spirit. We did things very oddly. Very oddly. Character stats, so we got that. We got the boss name. We're going to want the slow AoE and a hand attack. And then a rig. Yeah. So we want the pack scenes. And we can go at export category. Packed scenes. And then we can at export var slow AoE as a pack scene. Export var big hand as a packed scene. I think that's the play. Hand attack. Yeah, I guess hand attack makes more sense. Hand attack as a packed scene. Save these. And then we can go to our slow AoE here. We need to add a script to it. Boom. Slow AoE, create. And with this one, we're going to want to export var stats as AoE stats. There we go. And now this gives us the ability to mess with the size, the effect duration, and all that fun stuff. Then we can do in the power. Cool. That's a very loud ad I don't like, but can't skip it. Yippee. Alright, and then we got AoE stats, blah blah blah. Grabby hand particles. Check. Spirit boss. We have a target finder, so we're actually going to want that target finder. So we can do at on ready var target finder as an area 3D equal to get target finder. We're going to want a at on ready var animation tree as an animation tree equal to, you guessed it, animation, no, not player, tree. Save that. We're also going to want a rig, var rig as node 3D equal to get rig. Yeah, pivot point dot rig. Did we make the pivot point the rig or just the rig the rig? Rig, pivot point rig. Okay. Okay. And then we need a marker. That's right, targeting marker. I didn't think we put that in yet. Okay, we did not. So what this targeting marker is we're planning on, this is how we actually hit them. So think of it as like a hitbox. Think of it as a hitbox. This is the targeting marker. And then back over here at onReady var marker as marker 3D equal to get targeting marker. Okay. That's set. We can add in our enemy stats, add in our slow AoE, add in our hand, big hand, save that. And then we do marker array enum. Interesting. So basically what we were doing here is we made an array where it plays everything. Look at this nerd making video games. Shoot. I mean, we're trying. I think attempting to make video games. Hitting the lurk, keep at it, brother. Thank you, Nurk. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Need more emojis here. We do need more emojis. T. I got you at the team. There we go. Yeah, we got some more emojis in the works. We got some big plays in the works, actually. Ah, that gamer. There we go. Completing the sentence. Appreciate you both. Whew. All right. Let's see. We're probably gonna have to. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be refactoring the spirit boss. What we were doing before. Oh, we just hit ads. Okay, I didn't realize that. It didn't give me the warning. What the heck? Bad bot. Can't leave the team hanging. You darn tootin', gamer. You darn tootin'. All right, we'll chuck up the because there's ads going right now. We'll chuck up the words. Go over here. Got it. And then copy that link. It's really annoying. You have to copy the link every single time. Bam. All right. So once we return from ads, what we're going to do is we're going to continue refactoring here. Trying to figure it all out. How to make it better. How to make it cool. Welcome back, Green Kitty. How is the store? Sack, sock, soak. Oh, it's the lock. It was okay. Little off there, Green Kitty. Just an extra. Oh, actually, no, that did fit. That did fit. What is the big word? What the heck? I thought Green had it. Soaks, sacks, socks. What the heck is the big word, though? Male chicken? No. Coca. Cocas. Haha. Yikes. That was actually a kind of rough level 1 there. That was a little rough. Cask. That would probably would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Okie doke. Well, we got ads ending in a couple seconds now. That was a rough level 1. Very rough. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they're fun, exciting, fancy, cool. All the words. What we're going to do here, folks, is... Let's see. We are going to... What was that? Round of words? Yeah, it was. It really was. Really was. Alright, we want... So the way we were doing this in the Spirit Boss is we set markers, and then we would have it randomly wrap through an index or an array of markers. And so it would pick them and be like, oh, go here, go there. And just kind of go around to different areas and stuff. I think there's one here and one here, something like that. But we could also do it kind of like our wandering function, where it just picks a random location and then does it. Kind of like our wandering. I think it would be... That might be a better way to do it. Maybe? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. It's definitely a different way to do it. But is that way better? So if we go to our melee enemies, the wander, we get a wander point, which is here. So we take the center of our area, and then we get an offset. And then we multiply a random range between the spawn point, so a minimum value of 0 in the spawn point. And then we add an offset to it. And we rotated by a random range pi times 2, or tau. And then we set the wander point to be the center plus whatever that the vector 3 offset dot x 1.5, because that was like just the... They were going in the ground, I believe. And then a wander offset y. So we could do this exact same thing for spawning the areas. We could do that. Is that better than just having markers? Probably. Probably. But I think what we need to do is we need to take it smaller steps. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves here. So I'll go to our Spirit Boss, because we have literally nothing yet. We need to... First step is we need an enum. Enum states... And then braces, and we're going to do the hand attack special moving and dead. But do we even need moving? Because we can make it, like what we've been doing, is just making it so they're always moving anyways, and then we set their velocity to 0. That might be the play. That might just be the play. Yeah, I think it might be. Hand attack, special, moving, dead. Yeah, so let's just get rid of the moving state. Simple as that. And what we can do is first we can do a func physics process, delta float, and we can do a match state, and we didn't declare state yet. We'll declare it above. Var state equals states dot hand attack. And then we'll do match state. And we can do states dot hand attack pass. States dot special pass. States dot dead pass. And this is what they're doing. And then, so let's do it one by one. First thing we want is we want this boss to hand attack. So that is, it shoots the hand, which we can go to our spells. I think it's a projectile. Yep. Big hand. So this big hand here, as you can see, it shoots out and it grabs and then it yanks you back in. And it has some noise and some trauma added to it as well. So it's real fancy like. So we're gonna need a function to instantiate this and add it as a child. And then in the process, I believe it's already being shot out. Yeah, it's already being shot out straight right here. Global translate. So that's fine. Let's go to the spirit boss. And let's just double check, make sure there's nothing we're missing with the hand attack. That's just our velocity. Use hand attack. And that is, we do var t equals target finder pick target. And then if there is a target, we're saying hand equals hand attack dot instantiate. But what is hand? Why did we not declare this here? And why did we declare it up top? Are we using it somewhere else? Hand attack, use hand attack. Play hand attack. No, we're not really using it anywhere else. Interesting. So why did we declare it up top? That seems pointless. What? Oh, it was the words. We were doing words, LT. I was thinking of a male chicken, like a rooster. Hey, Savage, what's good? How you doing? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. I swear. Okay. A little sus. It's only as sus as you make it. Got in-laws here tonight, so might be back and forth. That's fair. No sweat. Invite them to the stream, yeah. Pop us up on the big TV, big screen TV, and be like, whoa. What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted. Yikes. Yikes. Man, oh man. See, if I ever get married, I would hope that the in-laws are cool. I would hope. That's a big if. And that's not for a long time. 'Cause we're married to the business, folks. To the business. All right. So we do... Yeah, they're cool. Oh, that's good. That's good. And we could just copy this. Yeah, I think we have to. So we'll do a function for the hand attack. Like so. Pick closest target. And then we can say var hand. Won't mean much to you, but LT will know what I mean when I say they're Scousers? I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Okay, so this is a method call in the animation. Interesting. Scousers. Same thing. Hey, Infinite Coder with the tier 2 sub for 3 months. It finally went through, even though you were already tier 2 yesterday. Congratulations, folks. Those of you who don't know, Infinite Coder is our only tier 2 sub. The only tier 2, real special. Real special. We only have one tier 2. I think Quellus's tier 3 went down, or expired. So now Infinite Coder is the top tiered sub. I'm already tier 3 on a couple of friend streams. Fancy that, or else I would be here too. Yeah, that stuff gets expensive. It's crazy. But we have, for tier 3, we do have the Golden Anvil. One of the most renowned, most wanted emotes on all of Twitch. And maybe soon, we'll have a Silver Anvil for tier 2 as well. Yeah. All right. Use hand attack. Wait. Play hand attack. Interesting. So our state swap for the old version is what we were talking about yesterday, where it's an array and it just wraps through the array and calls the functions on the array, which I think is pretty nifty. Going home from a 1-day long vacation. Also, my phone is dying, so see you in about an hour at home. Sounds good, Infinite Coder. Travel safe. Safe travels. That's the better way to say it. I mean, with the spirit boss, it is a little wonky. Yeah, maybe not. So play hand attack. We're gonna need a should hand attack. Yeah, we're gonna need a should hand attack. And what that will do is, I guess we don't need it actually. We just do a play hand attack. We don't even need that actually. Hold up. We do so many things differently that it gets so confusing. We need to just do things properly. Just one way to do it all. So we'll follow the familiar boss and what we did here, which was should melee, should special, and then we state swap. But then again, that might be, yeah, you've changed how this boss works compared to the others again. Right. We changed a lot of them. Like even the fairy boss is quite different compared to the other ones. Like the kinda, not really. No, this one, they're pretty similar here. It's just the thing is the spirit boss is meant to be a little different because it doesn't do a continuous attack like the other ones do. So the familiar boss does a continuous bite. The fairy boss does a continuous like chase hit, has like a cycle. Yeah, the familiar stays in melee. But the spirit boss, we actually want to be like it's almost like a combination of the two, actually. I almost think we want it to somewhat stay in place. Because I don't know why it would ever move to us. So we kind of want it to stay in place. And then almost turret. Because it has an area around it that does damage. And so, which we should probably put in as well, now I'm thinking about it. Slow AoE. There we go. Freedom Fjorge Studios. That's cool. That's very close, Quellis. Very, very close. Welcome. How you doing? We are working on a terrifying looking spirit boss here. Absolutely terrifying. And kind of struggling on it because it works different than everything else we got. Okay, that's not good. We need to do slow AoE needs to go to, oh, that's why. That's why. Hold up. Let's go here. I'm kind of jumping around right now, but it's okay. We're just going to take this. Oop. My A key was feeling weird. Okay. We take this. AoE stats. Slow effect. Slow. Oh, we don't have a slow effect yet. Permanent. Oh, yeah, because that's choosing which one's permanent. Then we have... Yeah, because it has a built-in timer. That's right. That's right. So we could do stats.effect duration. But lifetime is a timer. Hello, fellow code nerds. Or greetings, fellow code nerds. Man, oh man. Mark. Who's Mark? I don't know a Mark. Damage timer. As a float. Oh, because we stick in a damage interval. And then we have the collision shape, changes the radius, do damage, lifetime. And lifetime, we could just put on effect duration, though. Oh, we already did. Lifetime equals stats.aoe lifetime? No. Equals effect duration. And then we need a timer here called lifetime. Save that. And then we can say... Yeah. I just realized I deleted the game I worked on for months. It was like a week of real work. So I'm trying Godot. Holy moly, cool game dev. That's not cool at all. Man, oh man. Are you confusing two things? I don't think so. Wait, but cool game dev. I highly recommend trying Godot for sure. But at the same time, I think I don't see why you couldn't get your game back if you have it on like GitHub or something, right? It was lost in the great Windows wipe. Ah. Godot is great, so is backing up your code. Facts. I also highly recommend trying no, I don't. I mean, Unreal's good, don't get me wrong. Unreal is good. But there are like I was actually talking to someone who's been working on a game for the past year and is talking with investors right now, and he's using Unreal to make his game. And he's like, blueprints are great and all, but you can't get away from, like, you can't only use the visual scripting. You have to use C++ for certain things. That's what he was saying anyways. I don't know what the specific things were, but yeah, I mean, I'd just go with Godot. I pushed to GitHub, but the only thing that was pushed was the .git and .idea. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. You might have had like a git ignore there where you just ignored all of the files. C++ or C#? Haven't used Unreal? C++. Unreal is C++. But yeah, dang. I mean, hey, this gives you a great opportunity to start using Godot though, and stick with it because Godot is great. Godot is great. I was talking to a bunch of Unity devs, and they're all like, the only reason we're still with Unity right now is because we've been doing it for 10 years, and this is a hobby of ours, so we just stick with Unity. Otherwise, Godot is the way to go. That rhymed. Investors sometimes have weird requirements that have nothing to do with the reality. Yeah, like you have to have a black character, blah, blah, blah. Well, that goes into a whole different slew of things. But yeah, investors do have some weird requirements that don't make sense in terms of gaming, or some of them don't. But yeah, I'm gonna use C# though. I mean, hey, you do you. I would still recommend GD script just because it's simple, but yeah. You can very much get away from C++. It rhymes, so you know it's true. Godot is the way to go. Exactly. Yes, but git add won't stage deleted files. Interesting. Okay, so we have a var damage timer, which is just throws around stuff. Add slow effect. Blah, blah, blah. Do damage. Stats damage interval. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Stats damage interval. The interval of damage we're doing? And then do damage, which is stats.damage. Interesting. Interesting. Why did we need this? Oh, because it's adding delta. So this is just giving us we can just literally do 1 here. And if it ticks up to 1, then it does damage. And it resets the timer. Okay. Let's see how this works. If it works. Resource AoE stats. Oh, stats.aoe size changed. We didn't have that setter in there for AoE stats. AoE size, and then we can do a set value. Set value, and then we can say in here we'll go to oops, wrong one. Wait, we have a game running? Close. Go to this one. And then we want delete a file no longer need. If you don't use all, then file will stay on origin. Okay, so we want to go to our resources, stats, AoE stats. And then we can just take this. It's AoE size equals value. AoE size changed. Emit. Size equals value. AoE size equals value. AoE size changed dot emit. Then we want a signal. Now we should be good there. Hit play. Uh-oh. Is slowed. It on base of enemy stats. What the heck? We're not using enemy stats. Target team is not, and stats is not slowed. Oh, because it's seeing itself right now. Because we didn't set the spirit boss collisions yet. It is a flying and ground, we'll say, and it's masking these. And then we also want to mask 8. And then we want target finder to mask these. Save. Okay. Cool. There's the size. Is it? Oh, didn't like that. Is alive on Spirit Boss. Should attack. Target finder dot closest target is not null, and the animation tree is active, and target finder closest target is alive. So we need an is alive function on our Spirit Boss over here, so we can do a quick little func is alive, return stats dot health dot value less than equal, or actually greater than 0. Is a bool. All right, target died. So we need a died signal. As well. Spirit Boss. Signal died. Func die. Print I'm dead. And then we can say died dot emit. All right, and then we don't have take damage yet. So that's the next thing. Func take damage. Taking in a value. And we can say, or not yet, we want to say stats.health.value minus equals value. Then we can say took damage dot emit. In the signals, we want signal took damage. Okay. So far, so good. Save. And then we got get RM removed can be dangerous. He'll delete the local system and index without backup. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, spooky. I think our take damage needs to be a little different here. If we look at our boss for take damage. Stun, stun, take damage, yeah. We're gonna just copy this. And we're gonna paste that. There we go. Yeah. And then now we can go play. All right. Cool, no bugs. And then we want the spirit boss. We're gonna want a We're gonna open up the spell effects. What we're gonna do here is we're taking the spell effects from not projectiles, spells, and we can do slow effect, slow swirl GD. Want this one. Want this one. We're going to copy them. We're going to go to production, go to spells, boss spells, paste those. I think we also need the actual icon. Realm Rapture here. Go to, I don't want to be that guy and say it, but I've been using Git command line for about 20 years. I've been through the trenches. I mean, hey, I think it's quite useful to mention your experience with things, because otherwise, how are people supposed to know, like, whether or not they can trust the information that you're providing? So I think it's important to mention stuff. I wouldn't worry too much about being that guy, you know? Realm Rapture, assets. Oh yeah, spells, paste. Okay. Now it's in. So we can go to our slow AoE, slow effect, quick load, slow swirl, open, team, enemy, save, spirit boss, slow AoE, perm, save. And this should hopefully add a slow swirl above our head. Does not. Okay, got 13 errors. Spell slow swirl error, file not found. Oh, I have to open the project and at least editor, that's why. Due to missing dependencies. We gotta fix them. And then, howdy Weasel, how you doing? Okay, so we got AoE stats, GD, open, so swirl. Wait, what are we looking for again? Cancel. We're looking for the GD of slow swirl, which should be in boss spells. Slow swirl. There it is. Look how beautiful it looks. It won't play right now, but it works. AoE stats. Just double check that it has stats. Okay, self.stats slow percentage. That's going to be the effect power, I think. Or actually, we don't even need this. And we can just do 0.25. 0.25. Effect duration. Save that. Come back over here, hit play. And still not on us. Interesting. I wonder if it's not finding us. Let's go to the spirit boss. Layers, it's checking. It's checking for us. What about these? Collision. There we go. Save that. Now we go to the spirit realm. Hit play. Interesting day. A lot of people I follow decided to post stuff on one day. It seems 21st night of September, no less. Interesting. What kind of stuff are they posting? Did I miss the... Must have missed the message. The memo. Oh, the game broke. Property damage on AoE stats. Okay, this is in the slow AoE. AoE stats minus stats.damage. So we go to slow AoE. We can do stats.effect power. We'll do this to 5. Save. Spirit realm. Play. There it is. Now we're slowed and we're taking damage. Beautiful. Ow, 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 ow. Obviously this slow is a little big. It's a little big, but that's fine for now. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, cool. That worked. Now we can do Spirit Boss. And let's get back to doing the hand. Use hand attack. So this is a method call in the animation. That's when it shoots it. And then we need something to say when to shoot it, maybe? But I know we were doing it differently. So we did just a play. So we could do a should hand attack, actually. And we'll do on Jason Derulo's birthday. Wait, was it Jason Derulo's birthday? Should hand attack. And then we can say, this is going to be a bool. As a boolean. And we can say return. And we'll do animation tree dot. Oh, we want to do the playback, don't we? Jason Derulo. Yeah. Is alive? No, no, nope. We should have a... I guess we don't have a should for animations being played. Huh. Very interesting. So for our should hand attack, I guess we could just say return state equals states dot hand attack is equal to. And then after our hand attack, what we can say is I guess after that animation, we can just do state swap. So in the hand attack, we should say, wait, why are we checking should if we're already in the state? Why would we need to double check that? That doesn't make sense. Homestar Runner, Rhett and Link, Punisher, official Sonic YT YouTube channel, and some Storytime animation channels. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, must have just been like a weird coincidence. Or maybe we put our tinfoil hats on and they're all in cahoots, all talking to each other. And they're like, hey, we're all going to release this at the same time to overload stimulation on people. If we want to put on our tinfoil hats, of course. Why can I not? I see someone chatted in YouTube, but I can't see who did. Oh, Clover. There we go. Hello, Clover. Sorry, the YouTube channel thing was like this, and I didn't see it. For some reason, it didn't bring you to the top. Howdy do. Welcome. I hope you're still here. I don't think so anymore, but I missed it. Our tinfoil cowboy hats, indeed. Indeed. Ah, all right. Let's see. Just like all streamers talk to each other. The real shadow government. Listen, not all streamers talk to each other. I haven't talked to... There's a couple streamers I haven't talked to yet. There's a couple. Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. Quite a few. But we'll see. Shadow government's got to start doing something, you know? Oh, man. Man, that reminds me. I do have to reach out to a couple streamers for something I'm working on. Just a couple. Speaking of streamers and shadow government, what are some of your top streamers? Of course, excluding us. Excluding us here. What are some of your top streamer suggestions for people? I said except for us, that gamer, but I appreciate it. Your top streamers. Ones where you're like, wow, they're really good. And you watch them consistently. Just start throwing out some names. Joshua Travis. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of him before. Let me open my laptop, start taking notes here real quick. I guess it's quite niche. Hypno 6 days a week, indeed. Cavino. Yes, that is us. That is us. But I said except for us. And also, I should probably put another stipulation. Other game dev streamers as well. Game dev. Yeah, we're talking devs. We're talking devs here. Doesn't have to be game. It could also be software. Oh my gosh, this laptop doesn't understand that it's me. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now loading in. Here we go. I'll write it over here. We can do a line. Suggested. Boop. Because remember, these events, it's not just me putting them on. Not me just doing things. It's all of us. I was talking to the missus and missed the context. I was wondering, who are some dev streamers that y'all watch that you would like, that you're like, oh, they're really good. Could be anyone at all. Of course, Quellis and Code. I think I already had them on the list. Yeah, I already had them on the list. Yeah, anyone at all. As long as they're good. I don't watch those, not to trigger my imposter syndrome. But you don't watch. Wait. What do you mean? Like, you don't watch them because they're so good at coding that, or because they're, I don't get what do you mean by like to not trigger your imposter syndrome? I'm actually not even that familiar with imposter syndrome. Like I know of it, but I stopped looking into it because I just realized it was like, that's not very helpful. So I was like, I'm just going to ignore whatever that is and not learn about it. Okay. Oh, JD. Yeah, indeed. It's basically your head gaslighting you to thinking you're not good enough. Yep, that explains why I don't pay attention to it. I mean, like, at the same time, as long as it's not like being detrimental to you. Not me writing an AI last time I streamed. I mean, if it's not detrimental, then like, yeah. Kind of makes you think that what you were doing is just a joke compared to what the pros are doing. Oh, I could see that. I mean, for me personally, what I do is I say things like, all right, I've only been programming for 3 months. Like, what can I learn from these people? And I think, like, the hypothesis is that, like, within even like a year or two down the road, when I have more experience, I think I'm still going to be taking that approach because I feel like you can always learn from other people. And like in this industry, especially, it's all like you're constantly learning. There's no point in time where anyone's like mastered it, you know? If you have a room for another Texan, Mystery is a fun learning dev, but I'm sure she's on the list. Well, I'm making a new list here. Making a new list. New list. I think you missed the peak of the Dunning-Kruger. You've increased skill rapidly without your confidence going up. See, Savage, this is what you do. If your confidence is always up, then you never have to worry. Never have to worry. It's like, all right, I want you to make the new Call of Duty. Gotcha. Easy peasy. And then you go into it and you're like, all right, I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'm still confident that I can do it with enough time. So you never hit that effect. As long as you're always confident. Confident that you can learn. That's what it is. Confidence in learning. All right. You just want Gadooters? No. Literally anyone. Any kind of dev whatsoever. Whether it's software, game, someone who's just like, you're like, whoa, I think this is a really good streamer. Yeah, that's it. The wise man knows that he knows nothing at all. Exactly, Savage. Exactly. And that gives me like a sense of like it's all good. Hakuna Matata, as you will. It means no worries. Let's see. Use. Okay, we have to figure out the hands. Bang, bop, boom. So companies have this habit of bringing a whiteboard into an interview for devs. Oh. What do they do with the whiteboard? I mean, I assume it's like break down this code or something. I know you know Mags and Beegs does Unity mostly. Yeah, Mags does Unreal mostly, and Beegs does Unity mostly. Interesting. I saw him. I first came across Beegs because I thought he was using Godot at one point for like a game jam or something. I haven't. Beegs is one of the people I haven't actually talked to much. I've talked to everyone else quite a bit, but I haven't talked to Beegs or Practical as much as the others. He does it now. We convinced him. Ooh, that's awesome. I've seen them before and asked, is that for me to write code on? And they said yes. And I said, thanks for your time, but I write code in an IDE with Google available, not on a whiteboard. Ooh, little flex. Little flex on them. Interesting. And more developers need to do this. Don't let them get away with it. Yeah, is it meant as like a little test in a way? Or is it just because Practical does push-ups, so he's a fit dev too? Yeah, I know. I watch Practical's streams, and I've made him do push-ups quite often. I enjoy doing that. Yeah, it's meant to see if you can write code without Google, autocomplete, etc. Ah. I could, but I don't. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. My thought process would be like, Simple will tell you he's boring, but I enjoy streams too. Yeah, Simple's getting there. Simple's been getting better and better for sure. I think Simple just needs to talk more. I don't know if he's in here right now. Simple, if you're in here, let me look. Oh, you're not in here. Oh, Simple is in here. Simple, you just need to talk more. You're entertaining. You know what you're doing. You just gotta talk more. Just gotta talk more. That's it. Just like painters don't use their fingers to paint a bedroom. Well, some of them do. Some of them do. Write that down. Okie dokie. So, back to programming here. Back to programming. Let's see here, folks. Okay, I don't like this at all. Maybe we do a timer, maybe? But the special, so like the special is the thing that should probably go off the most. And it's just put in those areas all over the ground. And then the hand attack is the one that's like every now and then kind of thing. Sounds good, Savage. I'm realizing I watch a lot of streams. That you do, that gamer. That you do. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to cut it down more, because it's just trying to juggle, especially like if I'm doing other things and then trying to put the stream on in the background. I struggle a lot with that. I struggle a lot. I'm the kind of worker that can't have too much background noise, and it kind of blows. Because I get distracted quite easily with doing things. As you can tell right now, I'm talking to stream while trying to do some programming. But yeah, Let's see. Hmm. Marker array. AoE. So we have an attack array. And then we have a finish special state swaps, the timer state swaps, and the hand attack state swaps. Interesting. And then we pick a random marker. Use hand attack. Huh. Okay. Well, we got ads coming in less than a minute. We're heading to level 2 on the words, folks. Level 2. It was a tough one. Not gonna lie. It was a tough level 2. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck up the words. And then I'm gonna go get some more water because I am completely out. Completely. Two nerdy nerds running the Captain Coder circle of devs. Plus, you can fill the streams with farts. Tis good. Yeah, filling their stream with farts. They are hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, big fans of Two Nerdy Nerds. They run in the... What do you mean the Captain Coder circle of devs? What does that mean? I'm curious. All right, so we'll check the words on real quick. I'm going to go grab more water while the ads are playing. And then we will figure this thing out. Yeah. We're making some pretty decent progress so far. Pretty decent. Oh boy. Let me get a word real quick though. Perfect. All right. And I will write this down first. I forgot to write Two Nerdy Nerds down. There we go. Bam. I feel like Captain Coder is the glue that connects a lot of devs. That's what I mean? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He is next level. Hope his ISP stuff goes well. All right. I will be right back. I need water. Alrighty. Alrighty. Depend. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, the next one. Dean. Oh, wait. Dean's not a word. Depend. Pended. That was a real tough one. Real tough one. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. Cool. Not boring. We're just going to finish up this level real quick. We just need one more word. And yeah, then we'll hop back to it. Oh, that's not a... Peed. Penned. I'm just knocking these words out left and right. Holy moly. Easy. Easy does it. Sounds so quiet right now. Why is it so quiet? Turn this auto off. All right. NCPD or something. All right, where are we? We are at, oh yes, trying to figure out the cycle of the hand to special. Because what we want happening is we want it to play the hand attack, but we want it to mostly play the special. The special is what spawns all the slow areas that we got going. And so to spawn all the slow areas, we want it to like spawn 2 slow areas and then shoot a hand, maybe something like that. Let's see. Let us see. So that's the marker array. That's our playback. We should probably actually chuck this in an anim playback as an animation node state machine. In our ready, which we don't even have a ready yet. Func ready. Anim. I can just paste it. There we go. And then on ready var anim playback as animation node state machine playback. Bam. Save that. I'm gonna be honest, Godot might be pretty good. Yeah, cool game dev. It's really so good. Also, Godot autocorrects too godly. Actually, a little cool thing you can do as well is, I think it's here in editor settings. Oh, where is it? There's a way to change the autocomplete. Yeah, right here. So editor settings completion, and you can do an idle parse delay. So I think by default it's at like 1 or something. I brought mine down to 0.5 and autocomplete to 0.1. And that's been making life so much easier. Because what was happening before is I'd type something out and I'd have to wait like a second and then it would show up. So I just brought the delay down. And it's been beautiful. Now, in bringing the delay down, if you're not a fast typer, might not be a great idea because then it could just get a little too confusing. But I would recommend, if you're like above like 80 words per minute or something, then yeah, I do the code complete delay and idle parse delay. Bring those down. And that's been really awesome. Really, really awesome. I use Rider. Oh, so you're not even using Godot's built-in thing. You're just using, I gotcha, a different IDE. Speaking of typing, I haven't done a monkey type in a while. Let's pump it out real quick. Just a quickie, a little 15 seconds. Simple. See what we're looking like right now. After a good show, need stand, year since off by, but show, man, state, line, system, a number those feel interest and into life, but ask again, want to, great hand, have some out. Okay, decent. We're doing pretty decent. 131. Gregorio, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, that was actually kind of fire. 131. I thought you said no numbers. Huh? No numbers? What do you mean? I saw a number in there? No, there was no numbers in there. That was just very, like, the standard time, 15 seconds. That's it. No numbers. If I put numbers in, then it would look like this. But we were just doing the very, very base standard way. Oh, the word number. I gotcha. What's our user stats looking like? Our record is 133. Interesting. Huh. Sick. Time typing. We've spent 10 minutes and 10 seconds typing since we made the account. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, so back to actual programming. We are looking at figuring out our thingamajigs. The text number. Yeah. I mean, number. That was very slow. Holy crap. Number is a hard bumder. Number is kind of a... Number's a little slow for me to type because I do it with my right hand for num, N-U-M. I could be doing it a lot faster if I use more fingers. Oh well. Okie doke. So now we got the... Yeah, we want to figure out the cycle. So the way we were doing it before is we were using an array to cycle things. I use Godot, by the way. Oh, you use the on monkey type? The Godot thing? That one's actually pretty cool. I've used that a couple times. But I'm very slow compared to the standard. Let's see. We go to custom. Change. Wait, no, that's not it. Not custom. Words. Good. GD. Script. I'm finally home. Welcome back, Infinite Coder. How was your vacation? Export, call, deferred, not var, free, resume. Oh my. Is load, has OS, is in group, bool dictionary, get, path, yikes, get, node, in func, connect, if signal, export, enter, tree, transform, class name, and mesh instance, void call, deferred, break, process, preload, signal, get. I can't do the underscores are what's really getting me. Enter, tree, transform. Okay, apparently transform is also getting me there. Ready, dictionary, class, load. Infinity, bool, func, color, spatial. I've never used spatial before. Has. Yikes. Yikes. No, my gifted sub is out. No. Spatial shader. Ah, that makes sense. I had a feeling it was something to do with the shader. If only there was a language that didn't use underscores and functions. I think he was saying it more tongue-in-cheek, because Cool Game Dev uses C#. You will be missed. But hey, Cool Game Dev, you're still part of the team. You're still part of the team. No sweat. You don't need to worry about it. Exactly. Team. All right. So we... need to figure out a different way to do this. We could use timers. Do I really want 2 timers going off, though? Not really. And state swap wraps. Array size. Let's play this spirit boss real quick. Guess who's back? LT. I'm going to guess that you're the one that's back. So welcome back. Moving speed. Yes. All right, so what we're doing here is it chases us, but I don't think we want that. And it chases. That shoots the hand. See, I don't think we're going to have the chase. I think we're just going to have the hand. But I think we want to spawn more grabby hands. Like more puddles on the ground. Or maybe what we do is we just have it switch back and forth between big hand spawn pools, big hand spawn pools, something like that. That might be fine. It's so nice being able to use newer features. Unity used an old C# version. Gotcha. All right, let me do this. Let me go like this. Let me go like this and that. So let's go back to our actual project. And what we'll do is... Man, I really don't want to have 2 timers. Okay, fine. I admit Godot might be a tad better than Unity. It is. It really is. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. And what I find is, or what I've been finding is that the only reason that people are sticking with Unity is because Unity is taught more in like college classes and in school because it's C#, and C# is a very good language that you can apply to more things than GD script, of course. I think if Godot, yeah, sadly GD script is non-transferable. Honestly, Ruben, how you doing? I think if Godot just got rid of GD script and focused solely on like C# or even Python, I have a feeling that then Godot would start being taught in schools. That's what they should have done? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Unity because it has a lot of 2D tools ready to use. Ah, gotcha. What kind of tools? But I don't know. I feel like if Godot just used, like, mainly used a language that was even C++, if Godot used C++, I feel like it would be more widely used. I find C# to be very powerful as a language. Well, because it is. It's a very powerful language. Very powerful. It's used in so many different aspects. Like, so many different industries use it. Good lighting system, tile system, particle system, good physics. I mean, hey, Ruben, Godot has that. Godot has that. Godot has good, like, decent lighting, has a tile system, has particles, and the physics are okay from what I heard. I haven't really messed with those. Pretty sure Godot can do both C# and C++. It can, but it's not as powerful as GD script. That's the thing. Yeah. Because it's like, Godot is written in C++, mostly. It's like, I think it would have been cool if they went the C++ route. That would have been pretty cool. And then that way it would also teach people C++, so then more people can help make Godot better, being open source and stuff. I don't know. It is interesting. Because the big draw to things like Unreal Engine is that it uses C++. So then you can have a language that is used on more things. How do you find GDScript more powerful? It's just more powerful because it's based on what I've heard about C# in Godot, is it has more functionality. The classes that they have are a lot simpler. They're more built out than in C#. But I really haven't. I don't know C#. I haven't used it, so I can't really attest too much. I'm just kind of parroting what I've heard. But also the best, like, devs that use Godot, like the most experienced ones, are all using GDScript because it's what they say is it's more powerful than C# in Godot. Because the new things that they put in for GDScript first, and then they go to C#. Godot C# is like C# Lite. Ah. Would it be more powerful, though, as it's a wrapper? Isn't it just easier? It's easier, but it's also the functionality they built out for it. This is my understanding, at least, is they build everything for GDScript first, and then they try to build it to C#. Something like that. So it's like GDScript's always a step ahead. But then they use C++ to build it. So what I don't understand is why even have a wrapper? Why even have this? Why not just use C++? That's something I don't understand. C++ is very hard, though. It's better now since 4.3. GDScript is the easiest to learn. Yeah, GDScript is we've seen it here firsthand, folks. GDScript's quite easy to learn in comparison. It simplifies things so much more. Yeah, it's very Pythonic. Let's see. Even this use hand attack. If I had done this in Java, so much more code involved. Yeah. Yeah. Not a fan of Python, though. Interesting. I haven't used too much Python before. C++ I used a little bit of. And I actually kind of enjoyed C++. As weird as that sounds. I didn't enjoy the... I was learning about memory allocation in C++. And that I did not enjoy. But, yeah. I think the next language I would learn is years down the road. It's probably C++. Probably. But we're sticking with GDScript for as long as possible. Did like Unity Mono C#, but I know it's not the same as normal C#. Yeah. That makes sense. We'll do this. We'll do play, hand, attack. And then we can say... No, we don't even need to say this. We can just say in the physics process... Oh, it needs to play it once, though. C# has a lot of features that GDScript doesn't. I'm so used to properties and tuples. So many things I don't know I can live without. I don't think I can live without. I'm not familiar with properties and tuples. So I can't say anything on that. If should melee, which is target finder is not null. Okay, so we do want a should hand attack, actually. And what this should hand attack is going to do, func should hand attack as a bool, and we're going to return target finder dot closest closest target not null, and target finder dot closest target dot team not equal to team. Guess it's time to research strategy game structure. Strategy game structure? If should hand attack, then we can say enum playback dot travel, and then we need to do the attack tree. Yes, attack tree. And then our state swap. It's gonna be pretty easy. State swap, match state, states dot hand attack, state equals states dot special, states dot special, state equals states dot hand attack. Save that. And then we can do a hand attack. And we want a func should special. And then we can return, same thing actually, return a, or just copy this line. And this is a Boolean as well. And then func use special. And we will say special, oh wait, no. Specially used, animation player, animation. We'll go to our cast, which is our hand attack. Then we're going to add a method. Insert key. And then we can say hand attack. And at the end, we're also going to add a... Oh, wait, no, I can just insert key, state swap. And then same thing with our special. We're going to add track, method call. Then we can go boom, insert key, use special. Insert key, state swap. Making a turn-based strategy game. Ooh. So I want to find some basic examples of how I could structure things. People who go to programmer school get Booleaned a lot. Yeah, I could see that. They get Booleaned a lot. Interesting. So a turn-based strategy game. Turn-based strategy game. I'm not sure how you would structure that. I mean, I guess you would use a lot of states, right? Like a state for doing like swapping turns. What you do in the first turn. Are you like using the UI, clicking things? Interesting. And I think we're ready to try this. We didn't connect an on area entered. That's why. Duh. Target finder. Signals. Body entered. We don't even have that. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's actually shape entered. Hide boss bar. Show boss bar. Show and hide boss bar. Show and hide boss bar. So shape entered. Connect. UI dot show boss bar. Self. And then we want to do a exited. UI dot hide boss bar. Self. There's a subreddit called Programmer Dad Jokes. You'd fit right in. We've had some, listen, we were practicing our comedy the other week. We were practicing. We had some killer jokes. They were good. They were good. If I do say so myself. All right, and then we're gonna want to do here, play. I guess I'm getting old. Aren't we all? We're always getting old. Okay, interesting. Because it's not on 8. We didn't call this anywhere, did we? That looks a little different. What looks a little different? Did you know Taylor Swift was named after Albert Einstein? No. Did you change your 3D sprites? Oh, yeah. Dr. Dark. We're just using mesh instances right now. So we're just doing very, very simple mesh instances. Just to see, like, just to plan things out, you know? Script. Spirit boss. What we're going to do is we're going to print target finder dot closest target. And we're going to go target And then we're going to do print the states dot keys state. Little debugging here. Oh, that didn't work. String and nil in operator. Target finder dot closest target. Target finder. Do we not have a target finder? No, we do. Target finder. Maybe just no plus. No, we need to have the plus. My computer audio appears to be bricked. Oh no. Oh no. Less blah, more yabba dabba doo. Yes. You're on my phone. Don't worry. Phew. Phew. I was very worried. Unplug, replug it in. Yeah. That's the usual thing. This is very strange, though. Let's do target finder dot pick closest target. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to put that in the match. Play. Operand string and nil. Do I have to do it as a string? No. Yes. There we go. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's shooting too many hands. Okay. 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 It's getting a little handsy. Closest target is nil. That's what it said. Except when we go in, now it's not. Boom. Boom. Okay, it's just like rapidly firing. It's not, doesn't seem to be state swapping after though. Very, oh, jeez. Okay, calm down, calm down. Okay, okay, okay. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Huh. Looks exciting to fight. A little bit. A little bit. We don't care about the target anymore. I want to go to states. It's calling state swap at the end. And it's saying if our state is the hand attack state, then our state goes to special. And then in special, we say, oh, we're passing. That's why. If should special enum playback dot travel special tree. That's why. The ability to copy a node is huge. Couldn't do that in Unity. Ah. So now it does. Why is it not using the special? Is the hand attack animation not stuck in the right place? Cast. Ah, there we go. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. Now we hit play. There it goes. This is quite an intense boss fight. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we add movement to the boss, or do we just let it turret like this and just constantly look at us? I feel like keeping it as like a turret might actually be better. Make it move. It's a ghost. It shouldn't be able to teleport. It should be able to teleport. Ah. But like, where would it... The question is, where would it teleport to? And why would it teleport? Behind you. Let's get hit by this. It's a little off on the grab. Little off on it. That one just straight up did not work. We can outrun it? Can we can outrun our grab. Huh, so the grab's a little broken. Look at that, I can outrun it. Like it grabs, and I can just outrun it. Oh, and then it slingshots me. Huh. Couple things are wrong. Got the slow area set. It's beautiful. Time to get the duct tape. Look at this. They can outrun it. That shouldn't be happening. All right, let's go to the big hand real quick. Because I think it's something wrong with the big hand. Because it should be making our on-body entered. Pull back. Pull back. Yeah, maybe we... Okay, yeah, maybe we do this. We go to the spirit boss, because only 2 states, that is a little... not enough. So what I think we'll do is we can add a teleport state, so then it will teleport directly behind the player. Use its special, and then shoot a hand. Yeah. And if it teleports and it's a distance too far away from the from its spawn point, then we can just have it teleport back to its spawn point. Then that way we'll have it so it's kind of locked into a certain position, so you can't just drag it around and cheat. Okay, so let's add a new state. It'll be hand attack, special. I think we'll do teleport. States.teleport. And then we can have hand attack here. We'll do a function for should teleport. And it should teleport when should it teleport? It should teleport when obviously when the target finder dot closest target is not null, and target finder dot closest target dot team is not equal to team. But it should also do when, I guess that would be teleport back. That would be teleport back. We have 3 functions that are the same right now. It's a toughie. If we add the teleport, then we want to do a func teleport. And we can say just global position equals target finder dot closest, or actually equals player manager dot player dot global position minus vector 3 -1 1 0. Actually, -1 0. This is the, and that would bring it, though that would bring it, that's the x. So actually we want the z to be -1, not the x. Like that. And then we want it to spawn, go into the special after that. So we can do states dot teleport state equals states dot special, or yeah, and this goes to teleport, and that way they state swap. And then at the end of teleport, we can state swap. Now it should just teleport to us. Yep, there it goes. Yep, and it's just swapping really fast. Okay, cool. That's spooky. Also in the spirit boss, we're gonna, in here, my audio decided to work. That's awesome. Look at player manager dot player dot global position. Oh, spooky. Okay. And now we just have to slow the time in between these. And then also work on making it actually spawn things. And then with the should teleport here, We can do another and global position dot distance squared to spawn point, I think it is. Spawn point dot global position is greater than or equal to global position distance squared to the spawn point global position is greater than or equal to I guess we would do the range of the radius. Is greater than or equal to, what is our radius? Wait, 20 squared though. So we need to do 20 times 20, so 400. Now it should be limited to where it can spawn. Yeah, so now it can't teleport. And it's going to teleport when it yanks us in. Yep, there it goes. It's freaking out because you're also getting grabbed at the same time. And then we can say Spirit Boss. Here, copy this. And then after should, or we can do another, do this as an elif. We're doing a nested if statement here. If global position greater than 400, then teleport spawn point dot global position. And then we can say for teleport, we're going to give it a location. There we go. Save. Play. Earlier, my computer opened like 20 crash messages. Crash warnings almost certainly crashed my PC. Oof. All right, so now it's going to yank us in. It's also going to teleport to us. Oh, these hands are chasing. That's not good. That's not good. Stop chasing us. Interesting. Now it's just not teleporting anymore. Oh. Now it's a Dark Souls level boss? Yeah. Except that hand should not be chasing us. I don't know why why is the hand chasing right now? Unblockable grab attacks? Yeah. They need to be dodgeable. I wonder if it's because we have the look at. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's see if we get rid of look at. Yeah, if we get rid of look at, then it works. Okay. But it's not teleporting anymore. Which is strange. Why are you not teleporting anymore? It's because we have, if the glow position distance squared to is greater than, or less than or equal to, oh, less than, no. Greater than or equal to. Now we do it. And now it should teleport. So we'll dodge this. It teleports to us. All right. We can't get away because it's... There we go. Ran away, so it teleported back. Okay. Cool. And now we want to... Spirit Boss. I think what we can do is the big hand is we can make it so it is where is it? Transform, make the big hand top level. And then when we come to the Spirit Boss, we can re-enable look at. And because it's top level, it should ignore the transforms of the boss. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Genius. Absolute genius. Okay. And then, oh, there we go. Dodge, it jumps up at us. And if we run away far enough, then it'll go back. And we can even make this go a little bit further, I think. So that's kind of 400, like it's nice and all, but I think we're going to do 600. Which is, yeah. Next, we need to do the, so we want to slow this down. It needs to go boom, boom, boom. What we can do is to slow it down. I think we have a, We could just straight up add a timer in our state swap that like pauses for a second and awaits. But I don't think that's the play. The previous way we did it was we used an array, and with the array, we had a timer that would flip through the array. But we're refactoring right now, so I don't think we want to use that array. I don't think that's the right way, or the best way to do it. Let's see here. Should hand attack. Think. Unless we put the hand attack on a timer, and then it will just be like spawning out all the puddles and teleporting. I don't like that though, because then it will just keep teleporting puddle, teleport, puddle, teleport, puddle, and that'd be too much teleporting. It's just going too fast. Let's get some ideas from the previous version. Oh, we did slow AoE top level true as well. And our use special. That's fine. We're ignoring that for now though. We're not gonna worry about the special yet. We're not there. Um, so we have a special timer on this one that will state swap. And then on our then on the end of all of our things it state swaps. But we have it different now. Ish. At the end of our animations, it just calls state swap. All right. We got ads coming up in less than a minute. So we'll think about this. We'll chuck the words up. Heading to level 5, folks. We're going to chuck the words up. And we're going to think about, all right, how the heck are we going to get this done? What are we going to do here? And then try to figure out, just like slow the pacing down. And once we slow it down, then I think we're pretty good, doing pretty good with it. It's looking like we're on trajectory to actually finish the Spirit Boss today, which would be huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it today. Maybe it's because we absorbed all of the knowledge from the other game devs last night. And now they're just coursing through our head. The code, the programming skills. Anywho, let's start the words. Let's start the words. Get her going. Oh, easy. Wait, not easy. Cliche. That's a big word. Lice. Really? Well, I mean, it's not like that big of a word. It's a big word. Oh, it's the lag. Chalice. Ooh. C-L... Do you think constant progress of technology in games makes us lose something along the way? No, I don't think so. Oh, wow, we failed level 5. That's awkward. That's awkward. Yikes. Yikes. We'll redo it. But Zlad, no, I don't think it makes us lose anything. As long as we can keep up, it just makes it more difficult for us. But that's kind of the beauty of it, isn't it? We just got to keep going, keep learning faster and faster. Oh, there's already trace. Line trace specifically. Crater. Tier. Great. Read. Reactor. Ooh, big word, but no. R-E-A-C-T. Oh, there's no oh. That explains it. Ooh. Oh. Racer. Ooh. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they're fun, exciting. Other words? Rear. Competitive driver. Why is level 1 so difficult? I don't understand this game. Nurk, all you gotta do is all the letters that are at the top there. You just kind of put the letters together. When you find a word, you type it out. React. Ah, Sammy. Just in time for us to lose. All your fault. Where have you been? What have you been doing? When we needed you most, you vanished. Hello. Can't end on that awful loss. Well, the ads are over. Next ad break, we can hit it again, but we are kicking butt right now. I know I've been playing some video games. Ooh, which games? Which ones? Any good ones? Oh, actually, I see. You're doing some research for next Freedom Forge Friday, so then you can give us some ideas on what we want to play, what we should play. Ah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's awesome. Satisfactory 1.0 came out. My favorite game, and I'm addicted to it again. I have yet to play Satisfactory. I've heard of it. I've watched it. I have not played it. It's just like a game where you're making things, right? Like you have like nodes or something and you connect them together. Something like that. Or what's the other one? Factorio. Okie doke. Playermanager.player.global position. So, some methods we can use to shorten the time of what's going on. We could... We could do a timer, of course. But where would we put that timer? We could do a... Maybe we put a timer on the... No, if we put a timer on the special, then it's going to be like shooting out hands and teleporting left and right. That's not good. If we put a timer on the teleport, then it's just going to be doing the same issue it was before, using the special and shooting hands, throwing hands left and right. And that becomes way too difficult. Right now, it's just too fast. What if we put a timer in our state swap? Boom. Now it should teleport back. Or not. Why are you not teleporting back? It's in teleport. Okay, so it broke. Interesting. Very interesting. What if we do state swap? I have to look at the other one, see what kind of things we can do here. So the other one, we had a special timer with on a one shot, and that would when it would spawn the pools. But we also had a moving state. And then using special, it would spawn these slow AoE pools. Using hand attack, play special, play hand, state swap, where we're wrapping the index around the attack array. But what was causing it to go slower? I guess because of the moving that was in there, that would slow things down. And the special wouldn't go off until the timer went off. And so then it would only do the hand attack. That's interesting. We don't have the moving anymore, though. And teleporting. Teleport move. Does anyone have any ideas on how to slow it down while still maintaining the hand attack? Or sorry, it would go, I guess it would go, yeah, it would go hand attack into teleport into special and then back to hand attack. But right now it goes through it so fast that it's like it's too much. Too much. So we need to figure out a way to... I'm fine with these being fast, the teleport to special, but the special, the hand attack... Well, we could force a delay, but that would require us to put it in on all of them, which I don't think is great. Unless we do a timer just on the hand attack. But then it's going to be constantly teleporting. And that would be too much teleporting. Because then you can't get away. And yeah, we could add a delay in between everything. I feel like that would not be optimal gameplay, though, because it would be super intensive on the process. Running timers constantly. Kind of want to avoid that. Should... Well, I guess until that idea comes to us, we could just start setting up the special, which is spawning all the pools. And what I'm thinking for that is we're actually going to take, instead of having markers everywhere, and it will just pick a random marker, I think instead we're just going to use our wander point function, and we're going to set it up for that, where it'll get a wander point, and then we'll start spawning them based on that. But instead of using the wander area's position, we can use the enemy's position and create an offset using their target finder. That way, if you do teleport, it will still spawn them around. Yeah, I think that's the play. We're gonna copy this. No, we're not gonna copy it. We're just gonna visually copy it, so then we can learn a little bit more. So we'll go familiar boss, close. Fairy boss, close. And then we'll go to spirit boss. And then for use special, we will say var center equals, and then it will be the global position of our area. Target finder dot global position. Yeah. So we can say vector 3. Oh, sorry. Center as a vector 3 equal to target finder dot global position. And then we can do a offset. So we can say var special offset. No. We'll just say spawn offset as a vector 3 again. Vector 2. And then offset times, we'll just, okay, we're just doing this. We're just doing that. Work smarter, not harder. Spawn offset. Spawn offset. Spawn offset. I think it's wander point. Yeah, what is wander point? Equals wander point equals center. Oh, so spawn point. We don't want spawn point though. Puddle point. Puddle point. And we'll do puddle offset. There we go. Yeah. And let's go back over here. Let's just get the point though. That's getting a vector 3. And this can be get puddle point. And then we can say function use special. And then here is where we can do the actual use special this thing. Copy that. Bring it over here. Paste it. And we don't have a marker array. And instead we have instead of value, we can say puddle point, and we call get puddle point. Slow AoE not declared. Puddle point not declared because it's here. I guess we could just say get puddle point. And then instead of value, wait, what was value? Value is the marker. Add child. I see. That's why we were doing markers. We were doing markers because that way they'd be top level. But then again, we're setting it to top level. So we should be fine just adding child to ourselves. I heard that. What did you hear? What did you hear, Sammy? Let's see how this works. You almost said the wordy dirty. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Whoa, whoa. Key team on base CS. Wait, what? Why is it looking for the CSG box? Get overlapping filters. Oh. Overlapping bodies. The CSG box isn't a body, though. What? How is the CSG box a body? Is it because it's using collisions? But we're not detecting that collision. Right? Yeah, we're not even detecting that. So how are you Jeez. There we go. Yeah. There's no team on the CSG box. I guess we don't even need available targets. We can just get closest target. Well, we need to get all of them, though. Oh, this is on the slow effect. Hold on. Slow swirl. Here it is. And yeah, it's called slow effect. We can rename this. Rename. Slow effect. And then we come over here. But there's no collision. Oh, layers. Boop. Just remove it from a layer. It needs to be on a layer, though. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, it's on a... The ground is just on layer 1. But our... And our boss isn't masking 1. So why is it finding the CSG box? Our slow effect isn't on layer 1. What are you doing? Is there slow AoE? Ah. Let's try that. Maybe that's what's going on. Global position on type nil. Oh, because I started on player. Or on the wrong realm. Hand attack, special, hand attack, special. Okay. Let's get away, maybe? Potentially. There we go. Okay, it is spawning them. Whoa! We're slinkying, and now it's dragging us. Where are you dragging us, buddy? Where are we going? Huh. Why are we able to outrun it? And then it slinkies back. That's so strange. So strange. But we got the spawning working. So it spawns the things. Is it broken? No, it's not broken. It just looks broken because we don't have anything between the times now. And then well, actually, one thing is broken. The big hand is broken. So the thing that comes out and grabs, it's not grabbing us like it used to. It's like grabbing, but then we can counter it by running away, and then we slingshot back if we stop running. So it needs to completely overpower our movement. And I don't know why it's not anymore, but it was previously. What is it doing to the player? It's grabbing the player like it should, and then drags them back into the center towards the boss. But it's not it's like it's not overpowering grab us. It's like we can fight the grab too much. And I remember there was a variable that we could change, or a number we could change to make that stronger. I just got to figure out where it is and what it is. Yes. This is the speed. Body entered. It's adding the trauma. Multiply how much it's pulling the player by. Right. Pull back, maybe. Transform basis by 4.5. That's the speed. Target dot velocity. So maybe it's this number, the 3. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the 3. So let's just double it to 6. Let's head back. Play. Let's get hit by it. Okay, that's interesting. When we teleport, it doesn't bring us back to Yeah, that's... See what I mean? It's like slinking right now. Because we're caught by 2 of them, too. 6 didn't work. But it's also, like, not pulling us to the boss anymore when it teleports. Very odd. Very odd. Let's make this like 30, something ridiculous. And make sure it's the right variable we're using. No, look at that. We're still free. And then when I let go, boom, teleports us back. So that's doing the same thing. That 3 is not doing anything. 30. How is the player setting its velocity? The player's velocity is set here using, here we go. Our velocity length. And then that changes when we can actually move. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. These need to be lerps, don't they? Velocity X and Z. Yeah, they need to be lerps with acceleration. So we could do lerp, but it's not lerp. It's, oh, there was a different one. There's move toward. Lerp. You spelled lerp wrong, though. No, it might just be regular lerp, actually. So we lerp. Yeah. Hang on. And then we can use 0.15. And then we do velocity.x to the direction. Lerp. I wonder if it would be lerp angle? Something like that. Let's try this. And after the first teleport, it messes up. Okay. Interesting. After the first teleport, it messes up. Because it's checking these conditions, but then if the condition messes up, then it won't know which one to do. So we could just fix it by doing an else state swap. That should just fix it for now, like a temporary fix of... All right. Oh, it's also spawning the hands. Oh, and it's just continuously... Let's go get grabbed by a hand real quick. Okay, now we can't move. That's good. And we're dead. We're also dead. Oh my lord. Okay, that's a lot of hands. big hand needs to be instantiated on us though. Spirit boss. Go to our hand attack. Use hand attack. And we can say instantiate. And we can say hand dot global position equals global position. That way it starts from where we are. And then it will look at wherever we need to go. All right, it spawns an area. Yep, shoots the hand. And we can't leave the hand. It's just going so fast. And we can't move right now. What is going on? Oh, because it keeps constantly grabbing us. Interesting. Heh. Okay, well, we can do... I think our big issue is just the speed in which it's swapping states. If we can fix this, then everything else should come a lot easier, because then we can actually test and try it out. So how do we do it? A state swap timer. Okay, I was thinking about a timer, but I wasn't too sure with that. Oh, you're talking about just like a timer, and then whenever the timer goes off, we state swap? So it's like 1, 2, does a thing. 1, 2, does a thing. 1, 2. Or state swaps, but... Yeah, or just doing a wait in the state swap. Okay, so let's do Spirit Boss, timer, swap timer. And in the ready, we can say swap timer, oops. On ready, swap timer as timer equals swap timer. And we could say in the ready, swap timer dot timeout dot connect, and then we can say state swap. But we also want to restart it. So then in state swap, we can say swap timer dot start. And then this we can set to every 3 as an auto start. Save. Would it be a one shot? We'll stop after reaching, yes. And that should work. And then we need to go to our animations and delete key. Delete key. Save. Play. Ooh. Signal cannot convert. Oh, whoops. See how many it's spawning though? It needs to only spawn one. It's getting there. It's getting there. So we have a timer for the swap, and then we need to do a... We need to only use its abilities like once. No, don't keep flipping through the same one. Because right now it's either spamming out the hands or it's spamming out the other thing. Yeah. Or the puddles. So we'll do a... To stop it spamming the hands. We could have it do... Let's see. Await. Yeah, what if we just put at the end of it, just await swap timer dot timeout. Await swap timer dot timeout, but that's a signal. It might need to be is stopped. Yeah. Needs to be is stopped. Is stopped. Is stopped. Are you starting the timer? Yes, we start it whenever we state swap. No, it's still going off. You should await timeout. That's what I was doing. But it didn't work. Because we're trying to make it so it just uses the thing. We just want it to use the special and use the hand attack like once. And then wait for the timer to go off. You're not doing this correctly. Oh, I'm aware. Very much aware. Because we're trying to refactor how this spirit boss works. Before it was working with an array. You're waiting at the end of a function. Yeah. We basically just don't want the... We need to figure out a way to make it so it doesn't play the thing. It only plays the thing once. Only play the animation once. And if we await the timer first, then it's going to state swap at the same time it uses the ability. I don't know which one would go first, or if it would try to do two different things at once and break. I guess there's only one way to find out. Is we await it first. Oh. Now, these guys should disappear soon. I just want to wait and see if they disappear. Interesting. They're not disappearing. Okay. So that means slow effect. The slow effect, or wait, slow AoE is not perm. The duration should be 5 seconds. And then we can say on and that's the checkbox is for it to be false. But I thought on means true. If permanent is false, then we do a lifetime wait time. We didn't start this timer. Well, no, we do have it started here. Start lifetime. Dot wait time. And then on the timeout, we should have a on lifetime timeout. It's not connected. On lifetime timeout has the same name as previously declared function. Bro, what? 46? Oh, we don't want, because we don't want you connecting there, dingus. There we go. Save. Play. Now, should spawn a grabby hands puddle. There's one. Dodge that. And it disappears. Perfect. Although, it's spawning a lot of grabby hands near itself, which is kind of an issue. That's why I almost feel like the markers were the better play. It's not picking random, like it's, look how close that is to itself. It's not teleporting. It won't teleport either. Because they're too far away, maybe. Should teleport to us. Oh. Something's going wrong with it. Is inside tree. What? Or it's not inside tree. Oh, shucks. Hitting us with the yeehaw. Alrighty. Let's see here. So we got the slow AoE. Global position. Get puddle point. It not is inside tree is true. So it's returning a transform 3D. which is I originally thought yeehaw was going to do a moat sound, not a whole accent. Indeed. Listen, Tazens. What we do here is we provide value. And we figured, hey, we don't want no little tiny things. Yeah, it's a good bargain. It's a good bargain. You get the full-blown yeehaw, the whole southern accent. You get the fancy cowboy hat. It's a win-win. It's a loss for me, but it's a win. Definitely a good bargain. Indeed. Indeed. Ugh. Man. Ugh. So... Sup? What you building, bro? We're building we're building our first ever Godot game here. Nefoxic, haven't you been here before? Have I not told you? Thought you were here before. Anywho, we're building our first game, and it's just a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. So basically, we let me look at the previous game. Basically, we made a previous version, and we made it really poorly. And so what happened was we have to remake the whole thing from scratch. So this is our game. The idea is it's a basic mobile 3D game. You have a little joystick, you run around, you can attack things, shoot them, they chase you, they attack you, and then when you kill them, you get some resources. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I knew you were here. I recognized the name. And it didn't say first time chatter. But yeah, right now what we're currently working on in that idea is the, where is he? The spirit boss. So this boss, what he does is he spawns some pools of like grab-it hands that grab you from the ground and stuff like that. And when you walk inside of it, you get slowed and damaged. Which, it's not showing the thing. But you get slowed and damaged. It also will shoot a big hand at you. Well, you can't see it. It's still broken right now. But it'll shoot a hand that will grab you and yank you in the center. And it's doing damage. It's messing us up real good. Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. Currently. But yeah, that's it's going. It's going. But we also got the fairy boss done since last you were here. I hope these hands will not grab the thing. No promises. Listen, these grabby hands, they'll grab whatever they can to yank them into the center and do damage. Then we got our familiar boss here. Really good modeling, if you ask me. Really good modeling. Whew. Yeah, we'll go back to this guy. This guy's pretty good. It's like a little Goomba, a cube Goomba. Looks cute. I would let it kill me. Shoot. Man, this guy's just spooky. Very, very spooky. I don't like the mouth on it, though. I don't like the mouth. It's a little, I don't know. I don't like it. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Maybe do 0.25. There we go. That's better. And we can actually, bring it up, maybe. Yeah, that's better. It's too round to be a mouth. Well, that's true. That is true. There ain't much we can do about that. It is a circle. We could take... whatever. It's good enough. It's like a little ghost. Like when you make a ghost, it's like you have the circles and it goes, woo. Ooh. Like that. Good luck. It's 1 a.m. Shoot. 1 a.m. That's absurd. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow. Just as a reminder, we stream every single day. Working on this game. Trying to make it a game. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Slow AoE. Let's go back to the script here. To the spirit boss. Close you. Alright. Sounds cool. I study every single that I will jump on for tracking your progress. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Hopefully this will be done within the next couple months. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh boy. All right, let's see here. I think let's get this target finder to mask Ocho. By masking 8, what that's gonna do is it should give us the yep, there it is, the boss health bar. Let's see if our boss actually takes damage. It does. Sweet. Cool. Let's get that death going, too. We'll just take the familiar boss death. Like so. Because all the dies are basically the same. Like so. Obviously, we don't got no loot tables yet for it. So that's another thing we got to set up, but not yet. Oh, shucks. Well, we could just do a loot table real quick. Right quick. Howdy, Hypnotic. How you doing today? Cool hat. Thank you, Clover. Thank you very much. We can actually take this hat off now. Thankfully. Get rid of that southern accent. Attempt at a southern accent. It's Sunday, so I'm great. It's actually Saturday in real world time, not kangaroo time. Saturday. Alright, let's see. Oof. Wrong. It's -- Sunday. It's Sunday. Oh, oh boy, it's Sunday. I don't know about that. Today is Saturday. It's Super Code Saturday. Yeah, Sunday's tomorrow. I'm not Australian either. New Zealand. Japan, Taiwan, East China, Singapore, Philippines. I'm just naming off Malaysia. I'm trying to think of everything that's in that time zone. You're right with the first one, New Zealand. Haha. Good old New Zealand. It's in the name. Yeah, that's true. NZ, New Zealand. Ties, New Zealand. Even more in the future. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the death we got. Spirit boss. Oh, I don't hit play on the wrong thing. Spirit. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a loot table real quick. Resource, loot tables. And then, ooh, I heard a ding. Wolfzius, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now have access to these beautiful team emotes where you can use them to welcome people to the team. That's you guys. That's your cue. And you can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. And thank you again for the follow. All right, so now we got to do for our loot table here. We're just gonna go like this. We're gonna hit copy. We're gonna hit paste. We're gonna cry because that's not working. Spirit. Oh, nuts. And we got ads coming up in 1 minute. So what we'll do is we'll let's do this. Wait. Oh, I don't like these dictionary element things. This lines up with this. This lines up with that. This lines up with that. This needs a comma. Gotta go to bed. Have a nice stream. Sounds good, Infinite Coder. Sounds good. We're about to chuck the words on right now. Have a good one. We failed level 3 or something. But yeah, we'll chuck it on. Here we go. And boom. And I'm going to grab a word and then I will be right back real quick. Be right back. Let me just hit a word. Oh, we already got fiend. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to get indie. I meant to... Okay, that works. That works. All right, I'll be right back. Boop. All right. I've come to solve the words real quick. Oh. Boop. There we go. Hello, Clover, again. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they're fun and exciting. Oh, geez. I cannot think of any words. There's 2 B's there, though. 2 4-letter words. 2 4-letter words. Fire. And then I'm gonna guess it's robe. Or Rior. Rare. Your. Ah. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Let's turn off this autoplay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Tried that earlier. Oh. Oof. All right. So loot tables. Yippee. We're doing Spirit Ooze. Time for coffee. You enjoyed that. Spirit Ooze. Spirit Ooze. Spirit Ooze. That was before coffee. Mad lad. Oh, indeed. He's crazy. In a good way. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Familiar. Oh, wait. This shouldn't be fairy dust. Should it? Yeah. Fairy realm. Familiar. Spirit realm. Okay. I was wondering, normally I can't keep up with them. Then we're gonna do... We'll just do this. Ready? Boom. Boom. And this will be the elemental. Oop. And then we do... Actually, we do this. We go boom, boom, boom. Elemental shards. Cool. Cool. That's basically most of our loot table done. And then we can go back to our spirit realm, hit play. Now when we kill the spirit boss, if we can kill it before it kills us. There we go. Oh! Oh, because we don't have any levels yet. That's why. Yeah, we don't have any levels yet. That makes sense. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. The slow effect is being weird. So what I mean by that is the slow AoE puts on the slow effect. But it's not going over our heads. Where is it? Wait, whoa. Why are you not showing up? It's invisible right now. Interesting. Why is this the case? Quick load. Slow swirl. Open. Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. Billboard. Why is it transparent? Even then, it's still not showing. Huh. Why doesn't it show? PNG. Pixel size? No. Oh, it's very little, but it's not showing. There's like a, whoa. I'm actually not sure why it's doing that. Spells. Boss spells. Slow AoE global position equals get puddle point. Returning transform 3D. Not inside tree. Maybe we have to move this down one. Yeah, it's spawning them. Not very... It's spawning it super close, though. So maybe the puddle point, we need to do a... Let's do 2. 2 to pi. That way it's spawning a little bit further away, no matter what. It's a little bit better. It's still not really... Like, the way we had it spawn before just worked so much better. I'm almost thinking we have to stick with those targets, those markers. Oh, and then there's this set boss bar thing. That was a big change. That's the random rotation? Oh. Did I set the wrong thing? Oh, it's rotated. We want puddle offset. So set this by like 3. 3 away from the center. But then over here, the signal current value changed. This we put somewhere else on the bar, on the bosses. I can't remember how we did it though. I think it's whatever. Hang on. Hit play again. See if these puddle offsets worked. Still doing it. Still spawning them like super close. Look, it's like spawning it nearly on top. Maybe we have to mess with it even more. So instead of 3, do like 5. That's better. Not great though, because we want it to spawn way further than 5. So we'll have to do 10. That's gonna be, that should be far. It's still not that far. We don't want them overlapping. That one was a good one. So let's do even further now. And we'll do 15. Play. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there we go. Really good hand. And it won't teleport to us right now because it's too far away from its point. So we need to figure out a better way to do this teleportation. Because right now it's at 400. We go to 6, which is... yeah, it's distance squared. So it should tell, yep, there we go. Teleports. And it teleports back. Beautiful. We like that. We come back in, boom. Now, I don't want it to hand attack though, right after it teleports. Instead, we want it to use the special. So then it gives us enough time to run away, and then it shoots the hand. So we just have to change the order in which we do it. So we're swapping directly from teleport into the special. Oh. But it's not doing that. Weird. Maybe we have to await the swap timer here as well. Await. Swap timer. Timeout. Then we go. Hit play. Shoots the hand. We dodge. Should teleport now. There we go. Yep. Deals an area. Now it should shoot a hand. Perfect. Teleports. Shoots the hand. Grabs us. And then dies. Cool. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think the spirit boss is just about done. We just need to fix a couple more things, like the hand. Let's chase it. It should disappear. Yep. When we get inside the area, we would go to attack. Grabs us. Oh. Okay. That's the issue that we need to fix. After it teleports and a hand has already been shot, look at this. It's just dragging us infinitely. So what we need to happen is when we shoot the hand should probably update our location. Maybe it shouldn't be able to teleport if it has hands out. That would probably be a good fix as well. But how do we tell it to instead? Casey brought 84. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to these immaculate team emotes where you can use them to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Casey brought? Casey. Casey. You have a hand counter. Oh, so we have a hand counter. And if we have something within the hand counter or something like that. I think. And that would be part of our should teleport. So if we go to our hand attack here, we would add the child to the hand counter. And then if hand counter is more than 0, okay. So it would be like this, and we would do I guess a node. And call it hand counter. Oh, just an integer. Oh, I was thinking like get children and then check, but I see. I think I know what you're saying. We would do a var hand counter as an int equal to 0, and then we would say use hand attack, and then we would go hand counter plus equals 1. And then we need to let's see, after the hand attack here, that's using it. So actually, yeah, we do. I guess at the end we can just big hand, we go here, And then we say, before the queue free, we can say get parent dot hand counter equals 0. And then here as well, we can go get parent hand counter equals 0. Like that. And then in the should teleport, do another and hand counter is equal to 0. Or is less than, like, I mean, it doesn't really, you just say equal to 0. So it shoots a hand. Specials. Should shoot a hand again. Now it's never going to be able to teleport though, because the hands are there for too long. So we could make the hands queue free earlier. Because now when it pulls us in, yeah, it's not gonna... Oh, it teleported, but that's because the hand pulled us in. I don't know how to make that hand counter work. Spirit boss. So if we do the hand to 30, yeah, it won't teleport. Because it tries to use hand attack and teleport at the same time. Bring this back to 40, because I liked where it was at. And then... yeah, it goes hand attack directly to teleport. And instead, it should go... hand attack to special to teleport. Hand attack to special to teleport. But then it's going to use the hand attack right after it teleports, which is what we don't want to happen. Shoots the hand. It's going to teleport. Or special, now it's going to teleport. Then it's going to hand attack again. Ugh. Teleport. Hand attack. But then again, the thing we're not looking at is that our stats are going to be buffed up during this time. So which means our chances are our movement speed will be greater than what it is now. And we can play test that by going here, going to the player spawn point, bring it back further. And then we can instantiate the altar. Bring it over. Like here. And now we hit play. And we will cheat some resources in. Bring our movement speed up 2 levels. Bring our attack range up a level. Or 2 levels. That becomes far easier. And that works. So then all we would need to do is just scale the boss up later by increasing its range, increasing the speeds, and of course increasing the damage. Okay. So if that's the case, then I think this boss is done. Are we missing anything with the boss? I think that's the boss. Just enter it. It's missing shoes. Ironic. Where would we put shoes on a ghost that has no feet? Where would we put it? Right there. I don't think it needs shoes. I'm gonna say it. I don't think it needs shoes. Then again, we're gonna all these models are getting deleted anyways, so I think it really does really. Have you ever seen a ghost wear shoes? Ghosts don't have feet. They just don't. Yes. Does Casper the Friendly Ghost have shoes? It's just a sphere mesh with a hemisphere on it. No legs, just shoes. So you're saying or they would have to kind of fall because he's floating like Kirby shoes. Hold up. Let me go. Mesh instance. What, like a capsule? Or a sphere? We need to go to the animation tree. Why can't I stop the animation? I guess that worked. How the heck are you making this into a... Oh. Oh. Like that. Okay. is hemisphere. Oh. Interesting. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know about that. Flat part is the underside. And then we go bring the height down. Make the radius bigger. Then it's a dome. Scale it long. That's just a radius. How do we squish it? Oh, like that. Ah, I think I see. Like that. And then we want to tilt it down. Add a new mesh on top of this. Okay. Make that a torus. That's the proper name for the donut. Whoa. Scale that. Torus, door yourself. So it's like a cuff. Oh. Oh. And then we can just take the whole thing. Exaggerate it. E. No, R. Ooh. Like that. And then this one, we need to unparent this real quick. Because this one needs to get R. Yeah, squish down just a bit. Bring this back. Bring it up. Doop. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the right rotation. Satanic Ghost? Is it? Is it? Leave for 10 minutes, come back to this. Listen, we're doing some programmer art real quick. Gotta up our skill set. Look at that. It's a shoe. It's a shoe. And then we go like this. It's too small. Perfection. Oh, it is very small. That's fine though, because we just go like this. And now, when we scale it, like that. Okay, that didn't work. That's a surfboard. Let's get it away from these grabby hands real quick. And then we're gonna go pull you out, go like this, go like this. R. We're gonna do the how's that? That's a pretty good size. Then this. This needs to scale as well. It's kind of not what we want here. Press T. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Bagorley, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes, where you can use them to flex on people and tell people, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Seriously, don't know why I wasn't already following? Yeah, honestly, I have no clue either. I was gonna say, wait a sec. For like when I first read it, I was like, is this a refollow? What? Marker. And then shoe right pivot. This goes here. Goes there. Nope, I shouldn't attach that yet. These grabby hands are in the way. There we go. There. Just got back home. Glad to see Freedom's still alive. For now. For now. We're making shoes. Making some shoes. I think they're going to float a little bit, actually. Shoe left. Pivot. I think that's pretty good. Something like that. And then this guy can go. Nope. Nope. Should use Blender. We're just using programmer art. That's what we're doing. Some nice programmer art. And now shoe left goes into the pivot. Shoe right goes into the pivot. Okay, I don't like these at all. Ooh, why is this one? Oh, did I put the wrong pivots on? Nuts. Left? Right. Oh, I named them wrong. Left? No, you should make your whole game in Godot with Godot mesh instances. I don't know about that. I don't think... I mean, it has a nice charm to it for sure. But at the same time, it would look better with Blender models. Much better. Like wax on, wax off. You're not ready for Blender? That's why I'm not doing Blender. We got Copeland doing Blender. But also, we met some so last night we went to a game dev like meetup thing or networking event, and met a lot of people who do modeling. So maybe we can get lucky and convince someone to do our models. That would be pretty cool. Look at that. Fresh new Jordans. This guy needs to go up, though, now. Fresh new kicks. Who dis? Now he needs a hat. What? Needs a hat? Why does he need a hat as well? He's a ghost. Ghosts don't need hats. He doesn't even need shoes. Gloves and a scarf. This is not a snowman. This is a spooky spirit boss. Ghost fashion matters. It's a ghost, not a wizard. Exactly, Ruben. Exactly. Okay, at the very least, make him a cigar. But how is a ghost supposed to smoke? They don't have lungs. So he can't. He is the smoke. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let's go back to the animation tree. Why did it stop playing? We can go to our player. We can add something to our player because our player needs stuff. We'll put a hat on the player. That's what we'll do. Animation tree. It's crazy. I just touch it and it stops. Mesh instance. Scammed. Want a crooning ghost? No, this is okay, guys. Don't worry. Ready? Check this out. Ready? We'll do this. Taurus. You guys don't even know. You like the artistic abilities are so strong right now. You don't even know what's about to happen. You can't even guess. Over 9,000. Oh, at least. At least. Okay, LT. We're trying to work. And you are ruining it. Hate. See, look at this. You made me type hate instead of hat. I thought of LT and just immediately was like... Why does he have a surfboard? It's a surfboard now, but just you wait. Just you wait. Fedora? No, we don't do fedoras. Fedora. No, that's my least favorite hat. Then we want a capsule mesh. It's not a butt hat. Not a butt hat. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, we forgot to change the height. No, Ruben. No. You'll see. I messed up. Hang on. Hang on. You'll see. Just give it a moment. And then we need to do one more. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me take these. Wait for it. You just have to see the artistic vision, okay, folks? You have to see the artistic vision. No one's gonna guess what this is until it's done. And then once it's done, you can be like, whoa, that's so good. Okay, it needs to be a little bit smaller. Cowboy hat. As he checked his cowboy hat? What are you talking about? I didn't check my cowboy hat. No. Not at all. It does not look like that hat. Not yet. I mean, he knows we can see the hat he picks up. Wait. What are you talking about? Let me do this. There we go. And then, oh, shucks. Ruben. All right, folks, here we go. Make him grab it. Oh, shucks, that's what we needed. That's what we need. That's why I don't look like this. We need to add... These things need to go like that. See how it has two? And we extendo. Shrinko. Howdy, Cassie. What are you doing up so late? What on earth? What in tarnation are you doing? Go to bed. Go, get out of here. Nope, I'm up early. Oh, shoot. Up early. That's awesome. Goes whoosh up on the side. Right. Needs to go whoosh up on the side indeed. Commit. LT, it's 5:30. Oh, then you're fine. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my. What are we typing? LT conquer is the in the world. Commit. I did read your comment out loud. What you mean? What you mean? I read it. You missed a major part. LT is the in the world. What do you mean? I read it. How do we do a whoosh? I hate you so much. What? I see what you're doing. What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm just reading the comment out loud. All right, I don't know. Yes, LT is the in the world. Don't worry, I'll clip it and fill it with AI voice. Be like, Lieutenant Conquer is the best in the world. Click. All right, we got. Folks, I give up. I don't know how to make a cowboy hat. I don't know how to do it. How to make a cowboy hat in Godot. These are all tutorials for Blender. There ain't no tutorials. What in tarnation? Get rid of the buns. Well, yeah, top hat would be much easier, but like, do we really want a top hat? You can use CSG meshes. There's a CSG thing that lets you cut away from another. So make a circle on the top square. Ooh. Okay. We don't need a mesh instance. We could use a CSG, what, a polygon? Stop wasting time on a model you won't use in code. Sheesh. All right. Fine. We'll just finish it off with the top hat. All right. We'll do that. We'll just make the top hat. So at least it has something. And then we go like that. Go like that. And then like this. Like that. Like that. There we go. Let me just add the colorations. Albedo. And albedo. And then now we need to do one more, don't worry. Just one more. It's going to be a Taurus. All right. Oh. That should be good enough. Actually, wait. Perfect. Go like that, go like this, go like that. Albedo. How's that? Now that's cowboy hat. Check your Discord. I mean, come on, Ironic. I reckon mine was a little bit better than this. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but come on. This is like a boat. I reckon mine was pretty good. I still see nutsack. Uh-oh. New Stingray Pokemon revealed. Oh, shucks. Alright, I think that's good. That's good. Solid. We'll call this the ribbon. Call this the hat top. Look at that. Look at that. Save. Now when we enter the spirit realm. Oh, that is painful to look at. Oh, shucks. Oh, no. Alright, it's okay. Oh, that ain't okay. Oh, nuts. Alright, we got ads coming up. We'll check up our very last words. Very last words of the day. This is no longer about a game about fairies and realms. It most certainly is. It most certainly is. We were just practicing some programmer art. And then we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Why is our ground? It's 200 by 200, but that's not 200 by 200. What the heck? Oh, it's 2000 by 200. Awkward. There we go. And it. Due to wasted time, you have to do an extra 10 hours? What wasted time? What? Wasted? None of that time was wasted. We were learning. 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 You owe us like 48 hours? In what world did that ever... How? 48 hours? Dang. Buck. Laybuck. I don't know about the 48 hours exactly. Blue. 48 hours is reasonable. How did we even wait. Back up. Actually, the 48 hours have been reset because guess what? We started early today. We started early, and guess who wasn't here? Guess who wasn't here? I was here? Really? What did I say? What did I say when I first started? You were actually on time? Welcome back from ads, everyone. No tipsy. Wait, there's no tipsy? Huh. No lisp? No slips? I think P might be fake. Oh, that's lame. Mine should have worked. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, and you said hi to Hickle and ignored me. What? Oh wait. Stylist. P is fake, right? I think P is fake. List. Lists. You kept saying I wasn't there, but I was lurking. You weren't on the list. You gotta rewatch the first couple of minutes. Because I said you weren't here. I was looking at the who was here thing, and you weren't there. Just saying. Oh, just got it. Just got it. Oh, my Lanta. All right, this is probably going to be our last one. Because I don't know how well we're going to do here. How'd you know what you said? How would I know what you said? Well, you didn't say the right thing. You didn't say the right thing. Okay, there's a fake letter. Loam. Load. Hold. M is fake? Yeah, M is fake. Oh, dang it. Hypnotic for the Horde. Oh, we got hole. Oh, we got load. Lore. Oh. Oh. Is holder even English? Yeah. Like they're a holder of something. The holder of a key. A person who holds, yeah. Redo. Shucks, I thought we were about to fail. Alright, level 12 though. This one's tough. This one's tough. Oh boy, okay. L is fake. I think it's no, E is fake. No, M is fake. No, not M. Sorry. Why am I confused now? LT confused me. L is fake. Yeah, it's L is fake. No, LT, get out of here. Get out of here. Mean. That's LT right there. Mean. Oh, I said L is fake. Mics. Annex. Yikes. Yikes. Well, it was a good effort, team. It was a good effort. All right. Made it to level 12. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Okay. So, what we're doing now is we got the boss. Wait, we got the spirit boss. Yeah. Pop this back on. Is the boss finished? I think so. I think so. That's kind of why we added shoes. Such cool shoes. They're actually Jordans. Yeah. Where's the laces? They don't. They're those fancy shoes that don't need laces. Oh, we can start. No. We do need to set up the familiar realm, actually. Because the fairy realm has all the levels, so we need the familiar realm now. The familiar realm only has level 1 right now, and that one is kind of rough. Here it is. Zoom. Okay. What are these flying claws? They're hands. They're reaching out and they're grabbing from the ground. It looks better when you hit play. So like, we'll hit play here. See it? They're like grabbing out of the ground. Although it looks like they're spawning upside down. Yeah, they're like spawning upside down, I think. Get wrecked, Casper. Okay. So we'll go back to the familiar realm. And then howdy LT. Control Shift A. And we're going to do map 1. Boom. And then all we have to do is editable children. And we are going to duplicate it. Map level 2. Perfect. And we can now delete map level 1. And then we can make local. Sweet. And all we need to do is come over here, close up these, go to enemies. Actually, before we do that, we want to open up this. So boss mountain. We want this one open, delete. And we want this one open, delete. Yeah, that should open. Maybe even the other one. Delete. Perfect. And then we want... Really, we just want more enemy camps now. So we can do... Close this up, go to enemies. Camp. 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 Sounds so sad saying that howdy. I didn't mean to. Oh boy. Howdy, LT. How are you doing? Shoo-wee, I'm so excited you're here. My day is so much better. Howdy, Infernex. Howdy do. Camp. Like so. Make this pocket a little bit scarier. Some overlap. Get some more. Want some overlap in the next level. Was feeling left out. Camp. Like there. There's a lot of enemy camps here. A lot. These are gonna be a pain to set up, but I think it'll be fine. There we go. I don't know how I found that. I think that should be good enough for now. So now what we do is we go like this. And we want to right click, save branches scene, map level 2, go to realms, familiar realm, save. Infernix deserves a better howdy too. What do you mean? What was wrong with my howdy? Howdy, Infernix. Howdy do. All right. Woo. Now we come to familiar realm, adding an element, quick load. We're going to do map level 2, open. Next, we can go like this. We can make editable children. Then we want to duplicate it. Delete this. Make local. And we're going to want to do Really don't know what other changes to do here. Maybe just add more camps. Like so. Make this corner like a nice little farming spot. That should be good. Then what we'll do is we'll take this and we'll go here and we will where is it? What the heck are you? Oh, you're just a okay. And what we'll do here is we'll go There we go. Like a little secret spot for a player to go. And then we'll put a singular enemy camp inside of it. Yeah. Save. Now go like this. Right click. Save branches scene. Save. Delete. Okay. Add an element. Quick load. Map. Level 3. Open. Save. Whew. We did it. We did it. All right, team. All right. All right. What we're going to do is folks, we're going to do this. We're going to, because we were talking about him earlier, we're going to raid out to Practical NPC here. We haven't raided Practical in a while, so we may as well give it a go. He's working on an MMO built into chat, which is pretty cool. Leaving us too early. What do you mean? This is a extra 52 minutes. But folks, when you get there, make sure you spam out the raid emotes. We have to show up big and strong, all right? We got to show up big and strong. Big and strong. If you don't have the emotes, just type freedom in chat. Like, bam, easy. All right? Pretty straightforward. If there's only 2 of us talking, then we're not going to be showing up big. We need as many people as possible. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, That Gamer. Thank you, LT. Thank you, everyone. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10:30 on the dot. Maybe even 10:29. Who knows? Who knows? But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a great one. And 3, 2, 1. Bye, YouTube.